think I'm a minute late. No. Day 6. Would you look at the time? It's a Mario time. It certainly is Mario time. Or should I say Wario time? I should really make like a quick meme real quick. Just as the would you look at the time? I'm going to, for the greater good, and I'm very disappointed in the fact that nobody has done this yet. Or maybe someone has. I'm going to do this real quick in preparation for future streams. I will put this. I will do this for future streams for the greater good. Just making a meme real quick. Don't mind me before everyone comes in. Good heavens. That's big. How has no one made this yet? I literally tried to find the version of this meme. Ugh, hotkeys on Flash and Photoshop are completely different from each other. You kidding me? Hold on. 15, 32. Come on, really? Better? Slightly better. Not really, though. Damn. 50. What 50? No, serious? Why is it still so pixely? Who cares? Just trying to make a meme. Is that so hard? Is that so wrong? Just before I start animating, I just want to make this meme because uh the internet has failed me, and then I'll start um animating. Not Super Mario, I just want Mario. .tm, of course. Good lord, look at the size of this. My goodness, would you look at the time? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's yay? bum, 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 bum. Look at the time. Hello? I'm just making a meme real quick before I start animating. Just in time. Yes, yes, sir. Shoot. Shitty quality, I know, but that's kind of the point. Even outside the goddamn box. I will use this. I will use this for when it's time for my stream. Anytime I'm about to stream, I'm gonna post this, and then people will know I'm streaming. Some may say it's false advertisement because they think I'm like playing Mario or something. But the thing is, I'm always Mario. Yeah, I guess the ones off the clock aren't as funny as I thought they would be. Good heavens, would you look at the time? Just gonna save it into my personal stash. On your time meme. Meme. Just for future, because I'm going to use this for when my stream's starting. I think this will get some attention. Also, nobody's made this. I'm very disappointed. Very disappointed. I thought this already exists. Like, I know this meme. It's like, oh yeah, save it in my meme folder. You know, I'll post this to Twitter just to get people to know, hey, I'm streaming. Because, good heavens, would you look at the time? Also, it gives some people time to come up to the stream, so it's a win-win. I have a lot of quality memes here, though. Not gonna lie, pretty good ones. Like like what the hell? I literally I'm like Googling and I'm like, okay, I know this exists. Someone had to have made this. I'm like, Google, internet, hello? Literally, I'm like Googling. No. Just trying to share the stream. Good heavens, would you look at the time? It's Mario. Okay. I have two questions. I'll start with the first one. Why do you like KFC? That's a good because I'm what you call a Larticus humandroid. No, a Larticus human, as in a fat fuck. I like fried chicken. And KFC is a place where you get fried chicken. I think that's, you know, it's how it is. Oh man, it's loud. I'm gonna be blasting in your. So So the stream is just starting off. The first 10 minutes is just me goofing. Let me make sure everything from yesterday is done. I want it to have a little bit of acceleration to it. Anymore? I never lived in Mexico. I'm from Chicago, not Mexico. Yeah, I'm from Chicago, but not Mexico. Hello, Curb. Thank you. Why? A slight size change. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yes, sir. It's woof what I'd give for a deep dish right now. Honestly, my stomach's kind of acting up because I ate nothing but trash this morning. I ate nothing but trash. Also, just gotta do this for today. Oh man, I'm never gonna get tired of that. Okay, so now I can work on this background. I've already made lava before. Pizza is good. Pizza is life. Do I have a younger brother? No, older brother. Younger sister. She's normally shows up real quick. She's the first comment. Quite the age gap too. Instead of drawing something. Yeah, there, she's still here. She's still here. She's the weeb. Possibly the weebiest one in the family. So shun her. Shun her for her crimes against the family. For being a weeb. Dang it, Bobby. You're a weeb, Bobby. She's probably... I'm giving it like a couple of years for you to be into Fire Emblem with your sword fighters. Or Xenoblade. How could you? How dare I? How dare I? Why draw something when you've already drawn it? What kind of... Okay. Oh wait, the background's supposed to be still within the wall actually, but I think I'll use this color. Or you know what? No, it should still be the black. Hmst, 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 hmst. Now, to make fancy tiles for the lava. Mm, 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 mm. Use all of it, of course, but Greedy models? No, this is just a tile I made uh, earlier. I spent way too much time on this lava tile, but well, that's fine. You're not obligated to like stay. But you are obligated to write me an essay of what you think of this stream. No, no, it's fine. I would appreciate sharing though, really. Just being like, hey, this guy. If you genuinely know someone who loves Wario Land and like really wants to see just Wario doing stuff, I would really appreciate if you told them about this because they'd probably like it because you know they like Wario Land. Uh, that's the thing. YouTube doesn't like to tell people that I exist because apparently people's bell notifications have been removed because I guess I'm not uploading fast enough. Do I still love my... Yes. I just called her yesterday. Not everyone has a strong relationship with their mom. Mine isn't like perfect, but you know, I've certainly seen worse. Um, like straight up, I've seen it. It's crazy. Uh, I shouldn't be whistling the song because again, the song gives away what the cartoon is referencing. Do 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 I don't know why, but you asking about mom makes me think of There's this meme where there's like this cosplay girl is like sitting in a bedroom, and you hear like this it sounds like a teenager, this teenage boy, and he's saying like he's like yelling at his mom. He's like, "This isn't chocolate milk. I asked for chocolate," or like something like that. And then he comes into the door and he goes, "Hey, baby," and it's really it's really messed up. It's like there's a red flag if I've ever seen one. Or what was it? Was it chocolate milk or was it like Doritos or something? It was something stupid that a kid would, or maybe it was Pop Tarts. You know, I see the that kind of over the top bratty kid in media and stuff, but I wonder. I know kids like that exist. I'm, and that's kind of disgusting. I'm not trying to sound rude. It's the truth. What, the truth of like having a not everyone has a strong relationship with their mom? Like, yeah, I know that. That's that. Yeah. I mean, heck, like no parents are perfect as long as they don't brag about when they are that they are, which I mean, my mom's not good at like saying when she's wrong, but you know, no, it is a hard thing to do. I talked about this 2 streams ago. But you know, she's willing to put up with stuff. No, I boarded the phone call scene. This is before the phone call, so I'm not even there yet. I'm not animating that yet. I will though. This is just him getting. This is the part where he's under the lava first. I just have to draw the draw slash animate the lava. Hopefully, Flash will cooperate. But honestly, I'm not even gonna expect it. So I'm gonna do things a little different. Mm. About our big bellies. I don't think that comment went through, Danny. Big bellies. Yeah. No, no. I only boarded. I didn't finish yet. I did not. I don't think that went through. Some comments have been not coming through. It's kind of frustrating. There's this one guy, Luan, who's I asked. They're from Brazil, and I asked, "Hey, what?" Like I asked a simple question. I was like, "What does Brazil think of Americans?" And I think he like commented like tried to comment like a whole bunch of things, but none of them went through. Big boys. I'm a big boy. I got the luxury of being tall, so it kind of hides the the girth. And everyone's been saying I've been losing weight. I don't know how, but I guess it's because since I'm being very cautious with my money. I haven't been eating as much. Like when I was younger, I ate so much. I ate a lot. I even stress ate. That was bad. But you know, like it was pretty bad. But now that because I guess it's because literally the money comes out of my own pocket. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm not gonna stress eat. I need that food for later, so I don't have to pay. So being a little bit of a cheapskate is kind of useful. It also means you won't spend money on like I'll never be like a drug addict because I'm too cheap. No. I don't think you're being rude. I don't think you're being rude at all, Danny. Like I honestly just think YouTube just like is not letting the comments show or something. Heck, I take pride in my girth. All right, I take pride in it. Um, and anyone and people really should, unless it's actually affecting your living. Like if you have like breathing problems or like literally can't walk, like then you should be concerned about your weight. Like if you literally cannot walk, then you should be concerned, or it's like hard to breathe. Then I'm like, okay, you should like try and get some help. But if you're like on the chunky side, like I guarantee you, like you're probably fine. Some guys, myself included, like there. A good trick to it, I guess. I don't even know if it's a trick. Is put quote unquote activity in all the things you do. Like even something as simple as getting up to get a drink from the fridge, make sure you lift your whole legs up. That's one of the biggest things about people who have weight problems is that like the majority of muscle movement is since the leg is the like the strongest muscle in the human body, the upper leg and the thigh. So if you get that moving like a lot, even when you're just even as simple as grabbing a drink of water, make sure you like make big old steps. And that little amount and doing that every day actually does something. I'm not kidding. Me, I'm like a hyper kid because I drink a lot of soda, which also I don't recommend doing if you're trying to lose weight. Do not drink soda so much. Do not depend on soda like I do. I drink a lot of soda. I had one this morning. Funnily, and the big irony is when it comes to weight, sugar is worse for you than fat. That's something friends of mine have told me. It's such a bizarre thing on when you hear it out loud, but it makes total sense. Like fat's pretty bad for probably the cholesterol count, but like that's a lot easier to lower than it is to lower sugar intake. I think that's enough lava blocks. What do I call this? Magma 1, I'll call it Magma 2. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I probably wouldn't be a health teacher. Like I am not good at being healthy if that's what you mean. What was it? Let's see. It was 20%? No, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, and then 3 frames of 100, right? Right? Five in between or two? Five in between. Ooh, I feel like I gotta cut some of them out. Yeah, I mean, I just ate like half a bag of jumbo chips, so no, I'm not a healthy person. And granted, it is a matter of like some people just have it easier, which is unfortunate. 2, 3, 4, 5. Some people just genuinely do have it easier than others. Like my older brother, I don't know if it's easier or harder for him to gain and lose weight because he's like over 6.5 feet tall. So by nature, his body takes up more energy because he's so huge, like tall wise. So it takes more leg muscle energy in order to walk, just to take a step. Why are you drawing food? Why am I drawing food as monsters? That was an old project. I'm surprised you are finding out about that one. Food as monsters. That's an old one. Jeez. Already messed up there. Mistakes, tiny little mistakes. All these tiny little food monsters. Yeah, that was my earlier project. I actually never finished that one. That was 2014, maybe even 13, maybe even 12, 2012. When did I do that? I love the idea of food eating you, like fighting foodons, or there was this one animated short where like the burgers like start eating people, and it's just cool. I like monster movies and I love food, so why not just make food monster movies? Little speckles of pixels. Oh, the Frighter, that was in that little animation test. Yeah, that one was funny. I just like the pun. Frighter. I thought that was just so genius. And I love that Mario and Luigi song. Doodle doo doo doodle doo doo doodle doo doo doodle doo doo. I'm gonna play that song. I'm actually gonna play it. Wait, no. Dun, dun. Where's videos? Come on. Not much. Not much at all. My sister does. Haven't heard of any of those, but one anime I do genuinely love is Space Dandy. It's freaking weird. Listen to the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack. I do love me some Jambo Kablooey. Let's go with that. Yeah. Hey there. Aminals. But anime waifus? I don't want the whole world to be anime waifus. Only some. Wait, oh, I just realized that. Play the fiddle, I can go for lava yellow here. I mean, so I've had lava in other frames, and it was a different color. So, how? I wonder if will anyone care? Like, I use this like generic, just kind of shoot. So I used in this part of the cartoon, the lava is just a wavy line, fit with the simplicity. But now I'm making the magma super detailed. No, he's not gonna be a skeleton. He's gonna be on fire though. The punishment due is about to hit the 40 million height. What do you mean 40 mil? Punishment of what? Who's getting punished? Really? 4 million. 4 million views. 4 million views for what? I'm just. I guess I'm not one of them. I don't. Oh, that's a song by Megadeth. Oh. Oh, hey, hey, Shua. Shoo. If it's just that. Rotten day, good. Um, if it's just Xiuh, is that just Shu? El Shu? Or is that pronounced differently if it's spelled like that? Because, like, okay, the magma's yellow here. Because how magma is, it's basically just rocks that are really hot. So the rock part, the pattern would be darker, with the cracks in between be lighter. No, this is Banjo-Kazooie. I'd rather not. There was no live action Super Mario movie. What are you talking about? That didn't. What? Live action Super Mario? No. What is that? El Shu. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, live action Super Mario? No. That didn't happen. What are you talking about? That's not a thing. No, lava. No, never happened. No, Mario movie. No, there's no such thing. Bob Hoskins? No, no. The only movie, the one movie I know Bob Hoskins is Roger Rabbit. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. Super Bob Hoskins as Super Mario. Next thing you tell me is Dennis Hopper was Bowser. No. There was never a Mario movie. It never happened. It's false. It's fiction. It never happened. We made it up. We gotcha. Total fabrication. It's an urban legend that never happened. It's false. It's fiction. It never happened. It never happened. We gotcha. This one was created by a writer. work already? Um, yes, that's the joke, Danny. Yeah, it was awful. It was so bad. It was so bad that the two directors that that directed it, and I use that term loosely, were blacklisted from Hollywood. Now, keep in mind, Shyamalan was still able to make movies after Last Airbender and Signs, but the Mario Brothers movie was so bad. Like, no, you cannot work in movies anymore. You are banned. All right. Not only that, but the people who directed that Mario Brothers movie were total assholes. There was once, and I'm not making this up. I read this somewhere. Is that the one of the actors that played the Goombas? If for some reason they're like 40 feet high. Um, one of the costume actors in the Goomba suit, like during like just one of their shoots, someone was bringing an intern was like bringing coffee and like accidentally spilled it on like the guy in the suit, and not only were they already hot in the suit, but they dropped scalding coffee on him, and the director said, "Oh, don't worry, he's just a prop or whatever. He's just a like." They straight up said that. They were like, "Oh, don't worry about him. He doesn't like." They practically just said, "Oh, he doesn't matter." He's like, "Don't worry, he's a costume guy." Like they literally said that, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You self like the like not only that, but even the people, Bob Hoskins signed up for the role of Mario because he was like excited for the script. He was like, "Yo, this looks good." Because how the Mario movie happened was like when they had screenwriters that were totally excited for it. They were like, "Yo, we want to make it like a kind of fantasy comedy, sort of like Princess Bride, right? Because Mario takes place in a place with dragons and a princess in a castle, so that would just fit." So but no one at the time wanted to work on it, like because it was nobody's ever done a Mario movie before, and they were just trying to find people to actually help them. And then these two egotistical directors, the ones that got blacklisted from Hollywood, they were like, "Oh, we'll do it as long as we get full creative control." And then they just completely destroyed what was like good about the movie. Like they ruined that movie. And like it for what it is. It's freaking weird, but the fact that it went from something that was going to be a genuine like, parody film, something that was actually going to feel like it belonged with Nintendo's name, to something like this weird dystopian future city Blade Runner knockoff thing, just really makes me angry about it. There's things I like about it though. Like I like that. I mean, Bob Hoskins is a great cast for Mario. I thought that was a great choice. I thought he was a great choice. Good choice. Some people just like how completely insane it is, but I just hate how like it has absolutely nothing to do with Mario. I liked the heck? How did very confused. Maybe I accidentally wait, what? Excuse me? Alright, alright. Um oh, that's wait, what? Is there something here? Ah, this little purple thing. hiding behind the Guten Tag, Jackie. I don't know. Why won't they just remake Banjo-Kazooie? Detective Pikachu was great. I loved it. I thought it was exactly what a video game movie needs to be for once. Just have a movie that takes place in the world of the video game. Not like the Sonic movie. I like the Sonic movie, but it was literally just Sonic, but in the real world. Like, can't we just have Sonic World? Like, is it just banned to not have like cool fantasy places? Is that not allowed? Okay, now it's saying there's something. It's saying there's like something extra here or something. What are you talking about? I am losing my mind. Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh, like literally a pixel. Literally a pixel of it, right? Yep, Ryan Reynolds. Shoot. Uh, yeah. So on Twitter, I keep getting what? Uh, um, sorry, I'm just replying to something. I was gonna say, I keep getting replies to this tweet I made about how I really think that uh, Mario and Peach should just freaking tie the knot already and like have kids, and then Bowser would kidnap the kids instead because he wants Bowser Jr. to have a play date. That's funny, but oh hey Luann, how's it going? Uh, okay. So now I need a bubbling bubble. Kiss the treasure. Yes, of course Wario would kiss treasure. He swims in it. He's like Scrooge McDuck. He see if I remember how to do this. I thought it was funny. I really just wish they just did it. It's almost like they're saving it. See, the thing is, I'm more disappointed in Odyssey because there's no freaking sequel or DLC. Because why the hell isn't there? Oops. It's the most boneheaded move, I swear. Sally. She's not canon in the games. Yeah, I am too. My headcanon is that freaking Mario and Peach end up. Even though, funnily enough, I feel like Daisy's more his type. Daisy's more like athletic and like outgoing, but I guess they're trying to do the whole opposites attract thing. No, no, it won't. Okay, so I don't know if you missed this, but I don't think them marrying would end the series. It would just start anew. Like Bowser would just kidnap their kids instead. Like they would have baby Mario and baby Peach, and then Bowser would kidnap them to have Bowser Jr. have a playdate. And that lets Peach be playable because, like, the whole damsel in distress, a grown woman being, a grown capable woman being captured all the damn time is less realistic than a literal baby being kidnapped. And hell, it's actual kidnapping, not adult napping. I guess it's not called adult nap. I'm not saying adults don't get kidnapped. That is a thing, but yeah, it's just hell, Bowser didn't even kidnap Peach in 3D World. He captured the little spritzies for no reason. I didn't even think he had a reason to do that. He had no reason to kidnap those spritzies. But you're no fun anymore. What do you mean I'm no fun? You want fun? You want fun? Mario show you fun. They were master builders. They built World Bowser. Oh, okay. Good. Good call. Echman. I'll give you that. But if that's the case, so he kidnaps. Well, why didn't he kidnap the princess as well? Like, heck, this wasn't even the first. That wouldn't even be like new. Like, it's not like Bowser has ever not kidnapped anyone other than the princess. It's just weird. It's weird. Wait, really? They're doing sounds? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm like listening to the let's see. I feel like I got like a blister under my teeth. Y'all make sure you take care of your teeth, because I didn't when I was young. I'm paying the price for it. Stay in the best shape. Yeah, I mean, you know, Wario and Waluigi. Wario and Waluigi not being related is very odd choice. I guess it could be played as a joke. It's like they're not even related. There's like a comic where it's like, really? I mean, like that they're just you know, they're gay, and that's like, oh yeah, has anyone thought of that? I'm sure people have thought of it, but like that could be canon. I don't think Wario has interest though in any sort of romance. He just wants money. He literally threw a princess, just yeeted her for. The Koopalings are apparently just like elite henchmen. Like the rank goes in the Turtles Koopa. It's Koopa Troopa, Paratroopa, Koopa Troll, Hammer Brothers, and Magic Koopas. Then above them are the Boom Booms, the mini bosses, and above that him are the Kooplings. I like Bowser Jr. I like Bowser Jr. I mean, he's in this cartoon. I just don't like that he they made Baby Bowser. They like changed Baby Bowser to look just like Bowser Jr. So now it's really confusing because Baby Bowser is now drawn exactly the same as Bowser Jr. That makes me think he's a clone and not a kid, not like a legitimate kid. Like Magic Koopa just cloned him. But of course, he's not going to tell his son that. He's like, "Oh, sorry, son, you don't have a mom. He's just Kamek made you from one of my horns." I like that Bowser Jr. was like kind of. See, the thing is, Bowser Jr. only feels unnecessary because now they brought back Boom Boom and all the Koopalings. Like Bowser Jr. is supposed to be the mini boss. He's literally mini Bowser. But now they brought back Boom Boom and even added Pom Pom and have 7 Koopalings that filled the role. I feel like Bowser was meant to be the catch-all for a mini boss, and then Bowser's the final boss. But now they also have the mini bosses again. So it's like, I mean, he's the mom in a sense that he did create them. It's the theme of my it's the theme of my wife. I'm a Yoshi fan. Bouncy ball? I mean, don't try and catch it. It's made of boiling lava. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, I love Yoshi. There's my. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and bring my yarn Yoshi. Hey, where is Ah, there it is. Oh, Maybe I should drink more water. Yes, I've limited myself to no more than 2 cans a day. Also, here's my beloved Yarn Yoshi and Mega Man. I have a Mega Man amiibo too. Down here. I have a couple amiibos. I don't collect them, but like if there's a, I have Banjo Kazooie music playing. I really want that. Also, Luann, once again, YouTube has canceled your comment. Yeah, I always would root for Nintendo Capri Sun, even though he would always lose. I was like, Tim, please. This is Gruntilda's Lair. Metopia? No, I've never played that. Mirroring this. No, not this one. This one. What I wouldn't give for a new, for a Banjo Kazooie, well, even just a remake. I'll take a remake. Of even only the first one. You don't even need to give me the second one. Just give me a remake. Because as someone who even owns the Nintendo 64 cartridge, that thing's showing its age. It's not gonna last. Just water. It's just water. I did this move. I didn't want to do that. Three, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a big contributor. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not gonna quit the stuff. I just can't. But I will limit. Will definitely limit. Does it look bubbly enough, or do I need more bubbles? I think I need more bubbles. I think I need one more bubble. Oh, I see. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think one more. Oh yeah, Luan, you told me that one. I guess four bubbles is enough. I do need a base. Or do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, it does need a base. Needs something on the bottom that symbolizes where this is. Excuse me? Okay. Wario is invincible. That's why. Um, this is Banjo-Kazooie. Rage, your comment got retracted. I don't know if you knew that. Let's see, get this red instead. It's like a spoon. Looks like a spoon. Oh man, I must have missed it. Against, I'm pretty sure Banjo-Kazooie is pretty highly praised. Like some people haven't played it. If anyone's really against it, they probably can't get used to the camera, which I can understand that. It is an older game, and the camera is just something you gotta get used to. Or the swimming, because the first game swimming isn't that great. Even watching my girlfriend play it, it's like Mario 64 fans. I mean, yeah, they both have their strengths, but I will always prefer Banjo because its level design is actually built around the move set. Mario 64 feels, and there's more to do. Conker's Bad Fur Day? I haven't. Uh, I don't. It's hard, like, to compare Banjo Kazooie to Mario 64 because are we basing it on the game alone? Are we basing it on the legacy? Are we basing it on how influential they are in the speedrun community? Because are we comparing it to others in its own franchise? You know, like how do we grade it? Yep, I remember that. It was during the John era. Okay, I do need another bubble. Ooh, that looks nice. But yes, I do need another bubble. Somewhere. Oops. You also think that backseat gaming is not okay? What do you mean? Remember this one is? It's the frontmost one. And this one. I'm just making sure they're all at the right thing. Five in the same spot as one. Oh, sorry, Luann. Got deleted again. Okay, to answer Danny, if they ask, Vinny tends to ask a lot when he's stuck. I don't see a problem with that. Sorry, I'm like throwing myself off here. Trying to make it perfect. I have so many duplicate bubbles. This one. Okay. All right. All right. I see what I gotta do. Let's start the hell over. Um, first ROM hack, right? I think did I play Brutal Mario? I think I played Brutal Mario. Do Doom mods count? I think I played Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch before that. And wasn't I Wanna Be the Guy based on a ROM hack, or was that a joke? Oh, what is that first one? It's quite a weird name for a ROM hack, Luann. So Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch is definitely one. A little better. I have a hard time finding Pokemon ROM hacks. That's wow, Luann. I mean, I doubt you uh, uh, approve of said caricatures, but man, God, what shitty people made that ROM. It's like I know it's going to exist. It's like you know it. I'm not surprised it exists, but it's like, ugh. Yeah, definitely, kind of wrong, very wrong, Luann. Very like ban worthy. That's one of the things I wouldn't be upset about if it were canceled, and on Twitter. Because man, like really, it's like it's such a lowbrow jab, too. It's like let's make it. It's like oops, mess that up. It's like I made a funny vegetable. Jesus, Jesus, the man. I'm just like I'm like not surprised. Again, I'm not surprised this exists. And yeah, yeah, what the heck? Like, yeah, good point, Money. You can make those comments on YouTube, but you can't tell me what Brazil thinks of Americans? What is that? Good point. Like, I just, it's like, wow. Like, I'm sitting here like, holy crap, why? Why, oh, why? Why? Undertale and Delta Rune also. Oh, what's his face? Toby Fox made a Undertale, made an Earthbound ROM hack. I didn't know about that. There we go. Much better. Little red dots on the bottom of it really helped. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at that bubble. That bubbling, bubbling, baby. I'm going to save right now, just in case Flash crashes on me. Okay, so I will ask the question again. What do Brazilians think of Americans? And we'll see if YouTube allows it. You can even try one word comments. What? Can you give me one word comments? Like a single word? Or are you just messing with me, Luann? You messing with me? Is it giving you a message of like you can't send that or anything? So the story is earlier because Luan here in chat is from Brazil, and I was just curious. I was like, what do Brazilians think of America? Like, what do they think of us Americans? And I just asked it casually, and Luan was trying to type apparently, and YouTube wouldn't let those comments like come up on my stream. Yet the that specific racist ROM hack, like for some reason, is able to go in YouTube comment just fine. Something that's clearly not racist, or maybe I don't know. You can't really be racist against Americans. Americans, well, we deserve it. But more to the point, the fact that the ROM hack stuff, which is horrible, is able to be commented on the stream, but not genuine comment, not like questions answered. It's really dumb, and I hate it. What the hell, YouTube? Ah, look at that bubbling. This came out really good. Sometimes I actually feel like I'm a good artist. Looks like a bunch of Cheetos. I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised that these hacks exist. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not surprised at all. Question is, are they usually made by? I always end up at the beginning. So Wario's stuck under the lava for a bit. Man, it's hard to find where my place is. Here we go. So he busts out. It comically zooms in. He falls in the lava. It's bubbling. Lakitu's gonna come. Very beat up. Because they have guns when it comes to rum. Oh. Huh. Now I've fallen victim. Okay. So that's what y'all think of us. Well, I was right about it being pretty rough, but you're not wrong. The thing is, obese is like funnily enough, apparently last time I checked, it's actually apparently Mexico has gotten us beat like half a decade ago, because American lately have been obsessed with like healthy and vegan diets lately, especially here in California. Like it uses guns, everything. So the weight thing is true, but we're trying. We're trying to not be. Which what else? Better than everyone because they have guns. Well, that's very true. The reason is our government likes to put literally all money into the damn military and guns. They will give a school will our schooling will literally have like overflowed classrooms and teachers on strike all the time, but the military is always the top priority. So there's a reason for it. Like, you're not wrong, but it's not like we want it. But again, it's funny how this turned into politics almost. So that explains the gun thing. Like, they're upset. It's a whole cultural thing. Boston Tea Party and all that. Um, Heck, am I in the wrong layer? Okay, come on, let me put this freaking thing in the frame. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Um, and that's definitely a thing. You are not wrong in that regard. Uh, Now, it's not like we do everything awful. I mean, every country has its problems, you know? I mean, you already told me how you were telling me just the other week is how scary it is for the whole drug thing in Brazil, you know? That's pretty upsetting. Um how is I mean, we certainly have we have it good when it comes to the rights of individuals. Like, they just legalized gay marriage here. Well, not just. That was 2000 something. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, if we're talking like the origins of America, then yeah, it's complete utter garbage. You don't need to tell me twice. I'm Mexican. Like, we were basically birthed from that. Um, Thing is, America is such a huge. It's a very huge country with entire different. New Zealand. I mean, remember, the grass is always greener, Danny. Like, no place is utopia. Like, people like to joke about, like, oh, this place has this, but um there's problems everywhere. Like, I think the best example is the happiest place on, like, supposedly the happiest place is like somewhere in, I think, Sweden or like Europe, right? Like, some places are like, have been studies have shown, like some, I think it's Sweden or Switzerland, where it's like everyone's the happiest. But you want to know what else that is? It has the least racial diversity, as in there's mostly only white people there. So let's say you're black and you want to move to a different country, you're probably going to be treated pretty differently. We don't have, same with the Mexican. Like, there's literal stories about, let's say, I've read somewhere about a black person that went for business to China, right? He went for a business opportunity in China, but then he ended up stranded. You could look this up. It's like a story. It's a story about how racism basically saved his life. He went he went he went to China, right? And for a business, but he ended up like losing his job. And he didn't have any money to get back home. So what he did, he went to the Great Wall of China, which is a tourist trap, right? And he talked to a photographer, and he's like, "Hey, why don't you use? Why don't you? I need some money. Can you like? Can we like help me get some money?" And what he did was the photographer that was at the Great Wall told him to get in a costume and be like, hey everyone, look here, it's the Black Genghis Khan, and he made $1,400 in one day just being black because people at the Great Wall were so fascinated by him being black. Like it's not it's amazing and sad at the same time. Japan has that problem too. You know, Japan is like super. If you're not perfect Japanese, you are inferior. You know, and we think America's racist. We are one of the. We just happen to be one of the most loudly racist. Like when you hear racism in America, it's like right in your face. You will see it. It is like smack, like right in your face. Like we are there when there's the racists here. Thankfully, the stupidity and the racism kind of go together, so we can expose it easier. But that doesn't mean racism ain't anywhere else. Nah, it's everywhere. Not to mention sexism. I feel like the only reason I never want to go to Japan is because when my friend from college he went for a Smash Brothers tournament. There was a freaking tarantula in his bathroom, in his hotel bathroom. Hell no. I hate spiders. I don't want to live in any country with access to those things. Hell no. There's a lot of dumb people, but the thing is, the reason it's so obvious to see dumbness in America is because it's so separated. Like the country's literally called the irony is the country is called the United States, but it's like every state has its own like laws and rules and cultures and shit. That's a great big irony, honestly. Like me being from Chicago means I've definitely seen more Hispanics and black people growing up because you know it's Chicago. But someone from freaking Missouri, and not Missouri. Missouri has a lot. Um, like what is it? I think Boston. Boston is one of the most like segregated states in the country. There are one day that New Zealand an immigrant lived in the country for 5 years just because he was fat. That's what? How did that help him? Are they saying like they couldn't move him? Like because he was too fat? But yeah, Luan, you, Brazilians ain't wrong. I mean, I could tell you what a few things I've heard about Brazil if you want, but I'll only do it if you say you want to hear it. Like, let me know, Luan, if you want me to just give my 2 cents of what I heard. He wanted to update. You really? Oh, you really do? Okay. So if there's one bad thing I hear is like, if you're a woman and you are not perfect body, like you need big breast, hourglass figure, big butt, you need to be like model quality. If you have even a tiny pimple on you, you are trash. I hear Brazil is super picky with their just how you look in general. Like it's like that's the one thing above all else I hear about it. It's like if you're a woman, you better be perfect or you are not worthy, and that is pretty bad. And I mean, there's plenty of ugly people in America, but and but at least, yeah, I really don't like that. That's not fair. Especially, I doubt men have to be that handsome. I really like chunky. I can't stand hourglass. Like I want to be able to hold like hourglass. Who wants that? Y'all have bad taste. I don't want a girl body. I want a woman body. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's one thing I hear about Brazil. I hear it's even in your commercials, even your kids shows, like Sesame Street level kids shows have like breasts, and it's like, really? That I got from The Simpsons though, so I don't know. The irony is most people get their girlfriend right when they just stop caring about wanting one. Right when they stop thinking about wanting a girlfriend to have a girlfriend, rather than just wanting a person. Um, I don't know. What else do I hear about Brazil? The only other thing is my girlfriend mentioned this is you guys are super anti uh, Planned Parenthood, I should say. Like whether or not a woman keeps her child, I should keep it. I don't think I could say the word on stream. I don't know how YouTube is with that. But if Luann, if you know what I'm talking about, let me know. The word I want that the word starts with an A. And that I'm against too, because it's a woman's body, it's her damn choice. Y'all don't know how it feels to squeeze out a 10-pound child. Like, we can't comprehend it as men. Um, huh. Asia. Why do I feel like I've heard of that? Wow. Asian. Why do I feel like I know? I feel like I know the band you're talking about. Rage. So yeah, Luann, to each their own. Don't be afraid of America. Just be afraid of parts of America. America. One thing I've definitely learned about Americans is it's mostly all talk. They just have big mouths, never know how to shut up, and will just talk. And they will scream their lungs out before they'll actually throw a punch. Even my bullies in college never actually tried to fight me. It's all just talking. Like New Jersey. Man, I thought, but you told me that religion didn't take part in the laws. That does suck. And yeah, you're able to type that comment, but it's weird. YouTube's being weird. But yeah, Funnily, I come from Chicago, which is a state that's apparent, or a city in a state that's apparently uh, like a word heaven. Apparent. That's what I've read. Like we will not judge. You are free to do as you please. It's not perfect. The place I'm from is not perfect. It's not the people. Here's the thing. The people in America, you won't find that many like out loud racist in parts, especially if they're, mostly blue. You won't find them outwardly racist. Most people are cowards. Uh, the people in power, though, like the government itself, is racist. That's the problem. Because I don't know if you guys know about this term. It's called redlining. It comes from, I believe my state is one of the first states that really did it. It's basically like, hey, we're only going to sell this part of this area of land to this type of person. It's called redlining, and yes, that is a thing, and it's pretty awful. And that kind of, in my state, in my home city, Chicago, is quite known for that. Asia cover artwork. So Google, that's funny. It's like Google's been really disappointing me lately. I don't know how we talked. I guess I started talking about politics because of the whole curious what Brazil think. So my bad for bringing up all these weird topics. Yep, here too. More school than hospital for us though. School, hospital, and just the people themselves, really. So we're not that different. We got that crap here too. Sorry, it's not all bad though. Here, you know. I mean, again, the grass is always greener. I can go outside and say, hey, I'm an atheist, and I won't get like immediately shot. Like I can say that. I have that freedom. Most people have the freedom to be like whatever. So we have that going for it. Some countries probably are like that. Hell, some countries have the women literally have to dress a certain way. So we can only complain so much. It's not perfect, it never is, and we are trying to do what we can to make it better. But what we have is not bad. It's not awful. For for I mean, it's fine because it's like it is pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but not too bad. Damn, this isn't coming out right. I gotta stop talking about this kind of crap. Because like if you want it, like you could get technical and stuff. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. It says my stream is like loading. Hmm. You guys still reading me? It's weird. It's like my window crapped out for a bit. Hi, sorry. Like, we could say whatever we want. And heck, Luann, I'm surprised I'm actually glad you know about all this. You're thinking about all this, even though you said you were, what, 16? Right? If I remember correctly. So it's good that you know about all this, but enjoy your youth. Don't let it bother you. Like, I don't know what the voting or whatnot age is in Brazil, but like hopefully you enjoy living. Like just play some Mario, play some stuff. Oh, you're 18? Oh, no weird. I thought you were younger. Um, maybe it was a different chat member or 19. You're one of the two. I swear I thought you were younger. Okay, well, either way, either way, like don't be thinking about it too much. If you think about it too much, you're never gonna be able to enjoy your time as an individual, and that sucks. If you can lend a hand, do what you can to lend a hand, but uh, don't hurt yourself trying to get that hand out to help. Oh wow, really? Huh? It's weird because like when I started streaming this, I was noticing people were saying like, "Oh, I'm 15." I'm like 17, like much younger. So I was always worried. It's like, crap. I gotta censor myself. Last time I checked, I am 27. So 29, huh? And don't worry about your 30s. I literally read a comment, tweet this morning is like, it's again, it's an American problem where it's like, oh, you got to be like already in your career at 25, and it's like, motherfucker, most of the most famous people of all time didn't get their big break until they were like 40. Oh, hey TG, you were here last night. Okay, so we're all well, so I guess we are all technically old enough to complain about this sort of stuff, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't do it all the time. We should think about it, but try not to let it uh, spoil the fun. I'm not ready to be an adult yet. Oh, don't worry, you don't have to be. Mom won't let you. That's my little sister in chat, by the way. She is 10 years younger than me, so she is 17. I mean, we got it pretty lucky that Dad does our taxes, and he's totally willing to do it. I'll try. I would literally try to start on them last night. It's just I needed my forms from last year, but they were like, no, don't worry about it. I was like, are you sure? You're fine with doing them. I can help out, but it's like I guess my dad's not working, so he's working out. That's for damn sure. You want to? Who was the one who wanted to talk about? Uh, who was the one talking about weight loss? You want to talk about how to keep a good, be real fit? Talk to my dad. He's in his 50s and is in better shape than both me and my brother combined. Like he is in great shape. Does I remember he would do push-ups. He goes out running like every day. Does he still run every day? By the way, TG, your last comment got removed. I don't know if you noticed. Um, yeah, he goes running every day. So, like, I would say baby steps first before you start trying to run marathons, but that is a way to definitely lose weight. My mom is just kind of average, I think. I haven't seen her in a bit. It is harder for women because like just it's just how nature is to for them to lose weight as opposed to men. I'm gonna leave the blue bag. All right, no problem, man. I draw the nose. Oh, neck. That's Dave again. Sorry. Yeah, my dad's in pretty good shape. My mom got this one exercise like bike thing once. I was never one like yeah, nature is always black and white. Yeah, pretty much. I have been. I mean, that's the main thing. When I realized that money, that's the moment I like lived on my own. That's probably when I started losing weight because it's like, oh crap, I'm not paying for this food anymore. I'm the one paying for this food. I'm not gonna eat it all. Oh no, I'm just saving. Um, Moni, you are in fine shape. In fact, you're too skinny. You need to eat more. Okay? Don't give me that. You need to eat how I did when I was in high school or grade school. Because you need some girth because you ran out of stamina after only a couple minutes of running, walking. That's a bad sign. That is a sign of low stamina. You think you're gonna live a zombie apocalypse if you can't run for only for 20 minutes, Monies? Hey man, it is hard. It is hard though. It's very hard, but it's not impossible. Think of it like a video game. Yeah, I don't know if you were here last stream, but um the oof, it's a little dark. There we go. The yeah, pretty much. Even I started a little sooner when I started buying. We need willpower. Yeah, willpower. Oh yeah, I was talking about one of the most inspirational things I learned in like a game design class is that if there's one thing that video game players are really good at, it's failing at something because it's pretty much how you win games is by messing them up all the time. So you just treat it like, okay, you give yourself a mission to I don't know, run X amount a day or or do X amount of push-ups or something. And then think of it. If you don't do it, you'd be like, okay, well, what would I do if this were a video game? I would try again. It's a mentality. It works. It works better than you think. Isn't failure the part of success? Yes, it is. It's kind of the most important part. Because if failure didn't exist, neither would success. Because if you succeeded all the time, then it's not even a victory. If you can't lose, it's not a game. And why even bother doing something if it's not fun? I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass now. Lakitu looks weird. Lakitu's a weird character. He's like he has two little hairs, right? Does that mean all Koopas are supposed to have hair? Because the Hammer Brothers have hair. We just found that out in Mario Odyssey. He's like the weirdest Koopa because he's supposed to be the same species. He's a Lakitu. He has a turtle shell. He is part of Bowser's army, but he looks so different from everyone else. He has a he has a human-esque face. He's got a little soft nose. He doesn't have a beak. Like Hammer Brothers, they have slightly more outward beaks that makes them slightly different from Koopas. But Lakitus don't have beaks at all. Yeah, try again. And just keep doing it. You just do it. You just do it again. Do it again. Did any of you watch King of Skill, that one Smash Brothers guy? Do it again. You have to do it again. Oh wow, good point, TG. I never thought about that. That's good. One of the most upsetting parts about animating a long cartoon is that when you're working on something for a long time, you yourself start improving as an artist. But that means the scenes earlier in the cartoon, or that you worked on earlier, start looking visually worse than the ones you're working on later. So then you feel like, oh crap, it doesn't fit now. I have to go back and fix them. But you can't do that because you have a schedule. Well, I'm sorry if I distracted you, but peace out, Danny. The Mario series are never consistent with their designs. Yeah, well, except for Shy Guy, he's been the same forever because he's already perfect. You guys ever bite the inside of your cheek? It always sucks when you do it too hard. Got like a blister, and it really sucks. I hate it. But TG55, they can't change because we literally can't change the designs of the toads in Paper Mario. Remember that? They have to be all the same, even though everyone agrees that it's better when they have interesting designs. Ugh. Yeah, it's Treasure Trove Cove. Ooh, I'm so mad at Paper Mario. I mean, the last game looked fine. It looked like a good adventure game, but god damn it, just let Paper Mario be. Let it have some character, god damn it. Yep, you know I got my girlfriend with that too. When I made her to try to play Banjo Kazooie, she made it to Treasure Trove Cove, and I was like, "Hey babe, look under the pier at the beginning." And she's like, "Oh, a Jinjo." He's like, "Oh, should I just go in and get it?" Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, get it. And then she got attacked by the shark. Oh man, I love that I was able to do that. Did I do that with you too, Monica? I think I did. But you at least bothered to finish the game. Carissa's is I can't do it. The shark is pretty scary though. Yeah, they want it to be Paper Mario rather than Paper Mario, as people have said. But what's really confusing me is like the Paper Mario series started off as like a spiritual sequel to Mario RPG, and it was story focused, as we know. And the Mario games have been repeatedly said that we're not supposed to have too much story, like the interviews for Galaxy 2. But now the Mario platforming games are having more in-depth story to the point of only almost having Mario and Peach get married and Bowser's Fury. And the Paper Mario games are now the storyless just jokes. It's like they flipped it around for no reason. It's like, nah, man, I want at least one of them. I think the story stuff belongs in Paper Mario, and the goofy, like, whatever platformy time belongs in uh, the mainline Mario games. Oh, gotta stop eating so many chips. Poor Lakitu. He's not gonna be having a very good day. He's gonna be the butt to a lot of the jokes. I'm starting to see something here. You guys see something? I don't know. Just something about this bandage is looking a little. It's looking a little. Hold on. It's looking a little suspicious. Oh my god! Sus. Sus. I said it earlier that they should have been married already. And they should have had kids that Bowser kidnaps instead. Sus. Sus to me will always be a YouTube poop term. That's the point of sus. Not this Among Us crap. I mean, the game's fine. It's whatever. It's good. It's good. I enjoy it with my friends, but it's completely pointless to play without friends. Like, never. If you're gonna play Among Us, never play it with randos. There's literally no point. Like, you play that shit with friends. Sus. Sus. No, it was S. Well, it was S. It was SAUS, like sauce. Point is, I prefer that. It was poor Lakitu. It looks like he just got the shit kicked out of him. He's gonna incinerate. Should I make him? Should I make him bob up and down? Probably. Oh, my bones! You hear them crack? Ah, my fingers. Ah. Oh, my spleen, my spline, my spleen, my lasagna. Injured. Sus meme. Okay, that works. Dang it, Wario, stop kissing. Minecraft. Minecraft. Have fun. Okay, let's save again. I'll be back. More water is required for my bones to not break. Listen to the mystery song from Banjo. Oh, only two of y'all. Yeah, okay. lower the music or pause it for right now because I gotta hear the sound cues. Fit. Oh, whoa, Flash, you good? Oh, what was that? Oops. Oh. Here, I'm gonna start. Shit. Rising. Okay, yeah. So I was right. Come on, Flash. Hotkeys. Wait, what? Oh, stream. Where'd you go? Oh. Flash, please, 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 please. That would be nice. That'd be cool. Be cool, man. Be cool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I don't know what I'm doing because I'm a freaking fool. God damn. I forget. I forgot. Yum, why not up me up to Toon Boom? Just more comfortable with this. Been using it for years. Heck, one of the best animator I know, the best animator I know hasn't updated, so I don't feel the need. I don't feel the need to. If anything, the next program I'm going to learn is something 3D. Right, that's definitely a thing I want to do. I've seen people use Macromedia Flash 8. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, hey, the tool works, and it's all that matters. Hmm. Excuse me. I mean, yeah, true, but it's really all that matters is I can show my stuff. Like, what? Excuse me. Whew. What would I need to import it to? I don't have any game design stuff. All I want to do is be able to show that I can animate. And Blender is free. Autodesk can screw over, man. I have it already. It's down there. You can see it. You know, it's like this is long term. I want to finish this thing first, if anything. I'm looking up a reference. Give me a sec. How does something look when it's coming out of water? Not in water. I guess it's the same thing, isn't it? Burst out of the water. Yeah. Hmm. Something. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. My brain needs oxygen, obviously. Hmm. Yeah, you're probably right. And lava is water, as we all know. Excuse or execute? Oh, that was a dumb joke on the excuse. Oh, I, yeah, it was dumb. It was meant to be dumb. Ugh, splashes were always the hardest thing for me, even in college. It's not coming back down yet. A little bit too impatient. Remember, guys, lava is water. Put these on the ones. The twos, I mean. Gee, man, wrist. It's already hurting today. Hmm. Peace out, TG. Glad you can make it. This wave is way too big. Hear ya. Frame rate keeps chopping on my Thanks, TG. Have a good night. Oh, come on. The audio stream is still acting up with the bitrate? I thought I changed it. Let me see. Video bitrate, audio bitrate. Yeah, I thought I lowered it. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, current bitrate 0. Oh, okay. So that just okay. That's why YouTube keeps acting. It's not like the bitrate is ever bad. It's just dipping occasionally. Airplane. Oh boy. Getting rough. Getting rough. Let's see, do I need this? You know what? I'll keep that splash, but that's for the glasses. It's going to be here. Jeez, I'm sorry I'm stretching so much. It's just one of those days. Wait, it's only one viewer. Does that count me? I wonder. Well, no one's here. Mhm. Start with the loud. Everyone's gone. Yep, pretty much, Rage. It's just you and me, it seems. I think one viewer counts. I think I count as a viewer, so it's really just us two. For some reason, YouTube deleted that. Was that you who deleted it or YouTube? YouTube, what the hell are you doing? Someone can't comment on the fact that the stream is empty because I'm not approved by the algorithm. What the hell? Animation takes time. Is this comment working? Yes, I see that comment. And I saw the last one for a second where you said everyone is gone, but then it went away for some reason. No idea why. Oh man, got a lot of bones cracking that one. Jeez. Hope none of y'all are uncomfortable with bone cracking. Huh, maybe. That's a stretch though. Donkey. Thought I told you to go wait outside. What are you doing in my swamp? I don't know. It's really weird. Earlier, Luan, the guy from Brazil, finally was able to answer my questions about Brazil. Brazilians are mostly right, but America's pretty damn big. Shut up, Fang. Yo, lack of profile picture. You're just a big F. That's my grade for you. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Reconnection successful, apparently. Rip. Matt, see, that's what you did. You came here and then messed up my stream. Is that what you want to do? I should look back and see what happens when these streams get. Let me see. What is the time? What are we at now? Shoot. Okay, well, I guess it would be around the 3 hour mark. So I got to remember that. But I have to see what it looks like when the OBS craps out on me in the middle of the stream. Excellent. 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 Egg salad. Here I go. Check if you can hear this. I doubt it. It's very, very faint, but that's certainly a lot of bones crushing in there. Ooh, boy. I'm really glad I started PC gaming when I moved to Cali. Really glad. Like, I'm not Mr. Oh, console shouldn't exist. No. Competition makes a company stronger. But damn, PC gaming is great. Can you guys move your chin that quick? You vibrate it. Oh boy! All right. Oh, all right. How am I gonna fireball this? Wario. Duh, it blew off the lot. One of these days, I'm just gonna quote an entire episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force on stream. I know I'm gonna do it. Like the whole episode. They should own toys. They're fine. Music. Jeez. Whew. Starting to real wear down on me. What's interesting is one of the biggest connectors to the wrist is actually here around the elbow. That's the thing I should be massaging. Also, I have to stop writing like a freaking caveman and not grip my pen. Get out of the Bandicam. Get out of the Bandicam phase. Oh. I need a capture card, so unless I would stream my PC games, I have a couple Mega Man games on that. Stream
Fall Guys and Among Us. You want to play some Among Us? And Fall Guys.
Oh man, I just realized. Oh crap, guys! Look, Wario's eye is pretty sus. Oh no! Oh, the humanity. Sus is everywhere. Oh man, look at his nose. Oh no. It's everywhere because the Among Us characters are literally a fucking two most basic and common shapes in the entire art pantheon. Okay, I might have to. I might have to shut my monitor display off because I need to grab an animation I have from my commission because I animated fire, and I'm going to use the same stock fire because I use it all the time. It's not a stock fire, it's something I made, but it's from something from a commission, which I don't want to spoil. So I'm going to have my Or I mean, I can't, or not just spoil it. It's like I can't show it because it's commission work. Don't worry about it, Lorte. Whew. Excuse me. Um, yeah, it got pretty quiet, especially around 3:30. A lot of people bounced already. It's been a bit of a slow one because my wrist is really acting up. Ugh. It's almost like I could feel each individual bone inside my wrist, hand. Yeah, no problem. Call him like on the phone or on like Discord or. Because like, how often does anyone use a phone call for someone who's not a family member? When I think about it, which is so bizarre because I know like my parents used to use the landline to call each other uh, when they were while they were dating. Yeah, Discord. That's what I thought. Okay, so like I said, I have to just turn off my display just for a second. So it's not showing. Just making sure on YouTube's end. Okay, it's not showing. I need to get something from my commission. Basically, I animated fire, and animating fire is very hard. Also, it's something like I'll be using forever. So now I can bring it back. Now, right? Now, here it is. This sucker. This I animated for a different thing. And this may look familiar to y'all. It's because it's the same fire I used from my Mario World animation. She came out good. Ooh, it came out nice. I love it. I love it. But I just needed the correct color now. So like animating fire is hard. I did everything I could to animate fire properly. It's so hard. Like goddamn. What colors I'm gonna use for it. Animating fire, one of the hardest things you'll ever do. And technically, I didn't even animate it. I traced my old animation, but I've animated that before, so whatever. These are good colors too. Very pretty colors. I'm gonna try dark red first. There will be. Technically, fire at its hottest is blue, but oop, missed the spot. You have a lot to time in. Yeah, well, no, I understand. I am just call it a blessing and a curse, you know? Like this is technically like work here because like YouTube is part of my income. Like I do get this one is monetized. These streams are monetized, as are my cartoons. Most of them are. So it's like I'm not doing this for just me. I want it to be bigger. Like I want it to be able to do YouTube for you know. I'm trying to see if this is still good. I guess I'll just edit it. But yeah, no, I don't. No, I don't. I get you. I get you, Rage. This is also me trying to make up for the fact that I have not finished this cartoon yet. This stream is basically a way of saying, hey, now you really better get your butt moving and get this thing done because people are now watching, and so you have no excuse. No, I understand, and believe me, I've gotten enough arguments over on like my own Discord chat with like tone sound sarcastic. Like the most annoying thing, and especially being a how you say, I guess, Democrat quote, is it's no secret that they can't frickin' agree on anything, even when they actually agree, which is really stupid. It's just how it is. I don't know why. It's pretty much why nothing gets done. That's why progressive stuff takes so long, is because they want to basically solve all problems at once rather than just like taking it apart and trying to go a bit piece by piece, which is the smarter thing to do. But it's like we'll agree on like the issue, and but like not in how the issue should be handled. And then if you agree on how, and if you disagree on that, then you're stupid, and it's like it's fucking annoying. And I'm sure that's why I'm positive that is the same kind of crap that goes on up in like Congress and crap like that, except that they also have people on the other side butting their heads too, and then they have people that agree with them, and then they get their stuff forward because they at least agree with each other, which is just complete idiocy. I don't know why I brought it up. Shit, I'm drawing for baby game. Hmm. one of my most hated um, internet discussions was about Paper Mario, of all things. Because like people just flat out are like thinking like, oh, Paper Mario. They flat out like they almost flat out didn't believe me when I said Paper Mario was originally conceptualized as a spiritual successor to Mario RPG. It was literally called Mario RPG 2 in during development. And they were like, well, now Paper Mario is different. And I was like, yeah, but why? It never had to be because because they were people liked what it had. So why did it have to change? Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It would be like changing Mario the platformer into Mario the puzzle game because the puzzle game did and not have like Dr. Mario is fine to exist, but as long as Super Mario Brothers also continues. But no, they just refuse to give us the kind of Paper Mario stuff we want, and that's really dumb. Like, why? Alright, save that sucker. Oh, Lordy. Oh, crap. It's been 3.5 hours. Ooh, secret music. Orange, come on. Hotkeys. Hot. Oh, I noticed this. God damn it. What is that? Okay, that's from a different frame. Is that you? Little speckles. Love. Please. Oh man, I like something got my throat real quick. Ah. Akitu, don't go that close to a boiling pile of magma. Oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of layers here now that I think about it. Might even need a whole new layer for this. Now that I think about it. Whew. Okay. Wait. No. Curses. What? All right, all right. I'm save again. Y'all pretty quiet. Seems like just two of us. Still got 2 hours of this. Oh boy. Ah, yeah, it is pretty quiet. I wonder if it's okay. Hmm. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna make it a community tab since it is like the day 7, like the first time I've been like a whole week of animating. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I don't share it with my friends on Discord. Maybe I should, but I don't think they care. Probably, they're also probably busy. I pick a weird time. A friend of mine who's drawing is also asking for advice. I'm only doing it. He hasn't been doing it as much as most people I know, but he's getting there. Honestly, I'm just gonna reuse the little drop that Wario made when he was falling. Guten Tag, Jackie boy. Finally, we got some traffic. Guess nobody likes Wario. I mean, I always thought Wario was so popular, but I mean, is this why we don't get new Wario Land games? I don't know. going good so far. Got the part where Lucky to get pitifully incinerated. Poor guy. I really love this little droplet I made. One that's two is the ball and the three drops. So. Are these backwards? Okay, sorry. I have to save a lot because I get really paranoid. It's going pretty well. A little slow today though. Um, just 'cause my wrist is really starting to act up right now. Still can't get over Wario's face. Oh, the yeah, it's my favorite. Probably one of my favorite frames I've drawn. So my favorite frames or like shots in some of my cartoons is the Vine Sauce one with Mario and Wario is when Mario has his hand in his face next to Luigi just standing there. He's like, ah, fucking Luigi, why? And it's just Luigi's just there. Another one is like Dr. Mario where he's like when uh when when Luigi says, you know, it, and he's like looking like deadpan at the camera like, and how hard are you rubbing it, Luigi? Oh, I don't know. To wash it? Close that. Just making sure. This is all the things I've done for the past 2 days. I think that's a little quick. Now I need to figure out what's going to happen. I gotta mute my music for a second. Okay, so Wario just escaped from this pit of lava. Now I have. Oh, is it not playing because I muted it? Did I? Ugh, Flash, please. No, it should be playing. You know, higher my volume. And there, I'll work on this later, but I want to work on the part where Wario actually calls him. He's like, Luigi. He's like, wow. He's like, wow, 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 wow. Hurry up. He's gonna say his classic, hurry up. Yeah, Bowser Jr. is gonna show up a little more. Little bits of the right to make room for the hair. Now, see how this cartoon's gonna end. It's gonna be a big climax, like slow motion, where Bowser Jr. I believe I'm gonna make him on his way to wake up his dad to help him out, and then Bowser's gonna wake up and he's slow motion. He's gonna burst through a wall, and Wario is like jumping over the last like wall of the castle to make it to freedom, and at the same time, Waluigi just comes in time and he's like drifting the Wario car perfectly. Like he's gonna look like he's gonna in slow motion. He's gonna turn the car. Wario's gonna be like ha ha. He's gonna do a victory W while Bowser slow motion breathes fire and he just misses him. And then Wario lands in the back seat and Waluigi's Wario car like does a drift boost and escapes off to the sunset. That's gonna be the ending. It could be either adult Bowser or Bowser Jr. One of the two. I could just make it Bowser Jr. because he's already in the cartoon. And yeah, I'll probably make it Bowser Jr. just because if I do Bowser, I'm going to have to do a scene where I introduce that Bowser's like here and awake. And honestly, I feel like it would be easier just to like have it Bowser Jr. Like I even pictured a scene where Bowser's getting up out of bed and like about to go to the bathroom to brush his teeth or like, do his morning routine. And like he doesn't like Bowser Jr. tugging at him. He's like, Dad, 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 someone stole your stuff. And he's like, "Ugh." He's like tired. He doesn't care right now. He needs his coffee. And then he's gonna find that his treasure's missing. He's gonna drink it and go. He's gonna like spit it out. He's gonna get pissed. He's like, "Ugh." And then Bowser Jr. will tell him like I don't know. Like the thing is, I haven't again. This is why you board your freaking cartoons because these ideas may end up going to waste or being of good use, maybe never being to use them. Okay, his hand should be bigger. He's like, wow, wow, pick up the phone, you stupid brother. I need to look up Carl from Aqua Teen on his phone. Yeah. Oh, he holds it with the behind hand, not the front hand. Okay. Damn. Maybe I should do that. Hmm. Yeah, it turns into a huge mech. He could use the big the mega hammer from Mario Galaxy 2. That's how I know Bowser Jr.'s most, like his biggest thing, I would say. And I like the song. It sounds like a neon cat. They made a neon cat boss battle. Fun fun fact about Yoshi. Did you know that a lot of Nintendo employees have like arguments over what Yoshi should be like in Mario games? Like some people say like, "No, you should be able to ride Yoshi and he helps you, he helps Mario." But other people are like, "No, Yoshi goes on his own adventures. He's he has his own game series. He should be throwing eggs and eating enemies." This was discussed during the development of Mario Galaxy 2. They're like, okay, we put Yoshi in the game, but some of our developers were younger and they were like, wait, this is what Yoshi does? Like, no, doesn't he eat enemies and throw eggs? Doesn't he throw eggs? Isn't that his main thing? But he didn't throw eggs in Mario World 1. That wasn't until Yoshi's Island. No. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. Hmm. Bye bye. Their hands be. Hurry up, man. I guess this other hand wouldn't be shown. 1 now. Down to 1. Might as well put some music. I'm thinking of Hurry Up from Wario. Hurry up. One of my favorites. Bum, 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 bum. My money, no. It, all my gold is going away. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. All right. Oh. Oof. Heyo, Phonics. It's awfully quiet in this stream today, but it's been for a bit. Have you ever had to? Have any of y'all had to call someone in urgent emergency ever? Oh, no, that would suck. Because if anything, you'd have to call for an emergency, like whether it's like your parents or something, or someone you gotta pick up in an emergency. Then yeah, that would suck. Probably by telling them to find something I lost. You lost something outside? Like outside what? I really did like Mega Man 10 soundtrack, but the game is only alright. The items are too freaking complicated. Good select screen. No, what's that? I once lost my Yu-Gi-Oh deck on a supermarket. Oh, that sucks. The whole deck? Was it like a built deck that you like spent time putting together, or just like you bought a deck of them and you left them there? Like bought it in bulk. What I mean. I just made a rookie deck. Lucky me I found them laid on the table next to some toys. Checks out. My high school friends were all really super into Yu-Gi-Oh. They even got like banned from Burger King because they wouldn't leave until past closing. They would just stay there and play Yu-Gi-Oh at the Burger King. It's kind of funny. Gosh. There it is. Oh man, I feel like pulling in my muscle right here. I'm not. I don't know. He probably was. I knew a guy who cheated all the time. That's all I remember. He would like straight up cheat, and he would use an Exodia deck. So like, but what he would do is he would have Exodia all 5 cards in his hand already, and keep playing. Just to fuck with people, just to be like, oh, and by the way, I have Exodia. Like just later, and he would just stall. And if it would get close, he's like, oh, I got Exodia now. He would when he drew his cards, he would like look sometimes at his next drawn card. He was such a cheater. I specifically remember. Oh man, I hope he shows up. It's a dumb deck. Yeah, I'm sure it's a dumb deck. I wonder, like one guy who I was friends with, and he watched the stream. Um, he I wonder if he remembers this joke I told about him because he had a younger brother, and I joked. Oh yeah, only 5 hands. I joked around that like he's like this supportive little brother. He's like, my brother's not a cheater. He's the best. And like he called him Mokuba from the anime. Mokuba. And I just remember like I said that while he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and he just started cracking up. Like he couldn't play. Fucking Mokuba, man. Mokuba. My brother's not a cheater. He's the best. And I even did the little arm swing. Screw the rules. I have money. Oh, lordy. Excuse me. It's one of those days. Just on the grind. Cheated. He's just like, by the way, I have Exodia. That's literally how it went. And they're like, son of a, stop that. They're like, God damn it. What was his name? Pedro. Actually, funny story about that guy. His name was Pedro, I think. And out of nowhere, this is on freaking Facebook, right? I literally just made a post about like how I was reminiscent about high school. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember this guy, this so and so. I remember them. I haven't talked to them in years, right? And all of a sudden, this dumb, crazy girl like comments. Someone who's not friends with me or anything. I've never heard of in my life. Goes, wait, who are you talking about? And I'm like, my friend Pedro, I went to high school with him. Why? Who are you? And he's like, and she's just like, don't talk to him. And this is quote by this dumb crazy girl. He's gay and has AIDS. And I'm like, what? Why? What? Excuse me? Who are you? First of all, I don't care. Like, his sexuality is his business. This is fine. It's fine. That's fine. And if he has that, I mean, he's got to deal with that problem himself. And like, she's like telling me, "No, you're a good person. I know you." I was like, and I literally go, "Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are. Get off of my comment section." And I even tagged him like, "Pedro, who is this great? Who is this? Like, what is she saying? Why is she saying things? Why is she talking to me with her idiocy? I don't know who this person is, but she's pissing me off." And he's just like, "Oh no, I used to date her. Like, I guess it was her ex-girlfriend. His ex-girlfriend trying to just put mudslinging horribly, mind you, because all it did is make me hate this bitch more." I even told my friends about it, and they decided to just go on her Facebook and troll the hell out of her too. Ugh. It's a wonder why I even have this site. Well, I barely go on Facebook anymore now, which is good. I only keep it to keep in contact with my family, my brother and like maybe cousins. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, people are fucking stupid, and I hate them. Why are they using my oxygen? I consider that a crime. Consider a crime for them to be breathing my oxygen, wasting good oxygen that people should use. Do 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 ba ba da do do do. Oh my god, did you hear that? That crack? That bone crack? I wonder if it picked up on the mic. Good lord, that was a loud one. I'm just playing Pokemon. Sword and Shield? Can't wait for Snap. Oh man. I might as well save since I'm massaging my arm right now. Ah! Okay, so you didn't hear it. I cracked my wrist. Man, oh, my muscles. I've been drawing for 6 hours a day straight. I deleted that one. Okay, it wasn't YouTube. That's good. Ah! Ooh. Jeez, that smarts. Ah! My bones. Black and white. Oh, the best gin. Wrist needs some milk. Make a body good. Actually, I did just go to the grocery store right before. Because I was very upset. I had a whole plate of cookies, but no milk. How could you have cookies without milk? It's like, I don't think, I don't care who you are. Like, you got it. I don't care if you're lactose intolerant. You got it. I don't care if you're lactose intolerant. Get some almond juice. Gotta have milk with your cookies. My wrist becomes cornflakes. Yeah, basic, right? Come on, saving, please. Go faster. Good. Steal milk from the fridge. Oh yeah, from that old commercial. That old Got Milk commercial. What color would Wario's phone be? Would it be black? Would it be purple? What color would Wario's phone be? I'm gonna Google it, but you guys leave your suggestion. Hmm. Last night I thought of a tier list of Mega Man songs. Oh, it would have a mustache. It would have a mustache. Phone. It would definitely 100% have a little mustache and so I'm gonna go to the Thwomp frame. It would definitely have this on it. Uh, my favorite, I think my favorite song of all Mega Man. Must have more than one, huh? One dot. What do they usually? Not back up camera, just back. Solar man, yes sir. Shit. Kind of a thick smartphone. Just make sure this is correct. Or what about the WarioWare symbol? The little mustache with the bomb. I feel like he'd have that actually. Now that I think about it. Like as a small sticker. You got a weapon in Mega Man 10. All right. Too bad the weapons are terrible in that game. I hate the weapons in 10, man. See, let me get the blue. Just two of us here. Whoever you are. Hope you're having a good one. the same. Interesting. Wait a minute. There it is. Oh, what? Just realized. Where is... Forgot to color these in. all to be sharp, but. I love this song. This is one of my favorites in the franchise. Hmm. It's not gonna work. Wish it did. All that for a freaking sticker. At least it's accurate. Mario would totally have that as a sticker. I feel it's better without the white. No, definitely not. You have a WarioWare brands. Purple phone. Purple or yellow? Probably both. But regardless. Oh, gotta save after that. 6 o'clock. Got an hour left, folks. 2 folks. The best Wily Stage 4 theme in the franchise. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do this. We're gonna do this. How did I do it with the heart? There's peach. Here it is. Oh, I just okay. Excuse me. Wait, it's used? Where is it used? Oh, here. Oh. Damn. Y'all can't tell what I'm doing. All I'm doing is trying to make a fade in with a W. Fade out, I should say. From hell, what? Why is the curve not going right? Yes, Flash, I swear. Every time. Every time with you. Is that really the in-between of you two? There's no way. Really? It does look perfect. Perfectly in the middle, I should say. It's this next one. It's kind of bull crap. This one is not big enough. But gap between these two. fine enough, I guess. Now I know there's probably a hella easier way to do this, but I'm not that, like, prolific. Even if I've been using this program for who knows how many years, I'm still learning. Which, that's not what I want. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Honestly, I could just have done this. Probably easier. Oh no. Guys. do it a little easier next time. Pause the music a bit. There we go. Okay, what happens after this? He explodes out of the fire. He's bursting out of the fire. Maybe the flash. Where does he end up? Oh, how about a skull raft? What was that skull thing at the beginning of Mario 3D Land? The last castle. At the end at that game, you start the level where it's just a big skull raft. Ooh, excuse me. this thing. It's a big, weird-looking skull raft thing. Just make three. Okay. Hmm. Should I use this skull raft? Or I kind of think the skull raft. Let's see. Lava lift, sorry. One that's just made of skulls. Something made of skulls. In I think this is the best one because it actually looks like a raft. Hmm. Kind of silly though. Kind of don't like this one. Okay, there's gonna be a part where he's running side to side like this on fire. 20. That could be me. Oh, oh, there's one more. It's on fire. Shit. Half hour left. I should be able to finish at least the main key of this. Every day. Well, then you. What do you want? Oh, Hello, Gen Nexus. Pretty late for the stream. I'm about to I stop at about 20 minutes, but thanks for stopping by. Metamaker, hey, how's it going? Song in my head, of all things. What am I doing? Drawing Wario on fire. Because he just dipped into lava. Now he busted out, or it's a new one? Yes, it is. Been working on it every day for the past 6 days. Well, been streaming it, but I've been working on this since November? November? I want to say November. Stash is always hard. Yep. Still trooping. I'm gonna work on it every day for the. I'm gonna be streaming every day until this thing is done, basically. Oh man, I got that dumb, like, well, it's not dumb. It's pretty good, but the Among Us for Smash remix, it's in my head. Make sure to take breaks after a while. Well, you are right. I should. I have the. This is my first time ever. I guess not first time. I'm new to streaming, I should say. So for the past 6 days straight, oof, I can hear it in my bones, that I have been streaming for about 6 hours a day. And this is the 6th day in a row. How are you? Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I'm starting to get more traffic. It was awfully quiet. Um, Normally I end the stream around this time, but or well, not at this time. 20 minutes. It's 6:40 my time. So I normally end it at 7, but maybe because I feel like maybe it's a time zone thing because everyone maybe I ought have picked a different time because I picked 1 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what that is for you guys. I wonder what time it is for y'all. Oof. Ah, rough. But it is 6:41 here in each side of the U.S. or west side of the U.S. when the most views are around. Maybe it's because everyone's at work. Maybe everyone's now coming home from work or something. You know, that's a good point. Maybe I should stream at later times. We'll see. We shall see. I'm just figuring this out. So out of all the streams, I think this is my 10th one. I think 10. When did I start drawing? I've been drawing since I was like 3, but animating I started probably high school. Experimenting here and there with high school, and like truly animating digitally I started in college. Julia, hello. I hope you enjoy. It's tough to get an audience. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Um, what I'm really thinking about is like timing. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's timing. Oh, shoot. Oh wait, no, that is the right color. Okay. So really, can you see my messages? I see. I see. Oh hi, indeed, and then really, can you see my messages? I only got those 3. If you sent more, YouTube has been weird with some comments. Another good one of my viewers, friends, whatnot, they sometimes would be like basically saying whole paragraphs, and I wouldn't be getting it. Now the weird thing is YouTube sometimes, like normally when a comment is like removed, YouTube like tells me on the chat like, oh, message was removed, but for him in that case it wasn't. It was really weird. So don't be discouraged. Mm-hmm. His back is on fire. It's based on the maybe you should sleep or something. I'm good. I mean, like normally this is around the time I end the well, I have 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Why do I sound tired? Maybe I sound tired. Bro, it's like 8:49. For me it is 6:46 California time here. Ten in the morning for you, huh? I see. So it would be time zone for you in particular, Gen Nexus, because my stream basically lasts in your time from 2 in the morning to to 11 in the morning. 2 to 11 in the Flash just crashed on me. Fantastic. Maybe it's a sign. Let's see the last time I save. I save a lot, but this time I feel like I didn't get. Ugh. Oh, come on. His head came out so good. I feel like I lost the head from when he's on fire. Yeah, I did. I lost it. Did I lose the W? Okay, so I didn't lose that, but I lost basically what I was drawing for the past hour, so I lost about 30 minutes of work. All right, computer. That does kind of suck ass. All right. Oh my god, really? I hate that it doesn't even like tell me anything. You guys saw that, right? It just closed. It just closed. I mean, I got a lot done. I'll show you what I got done for basically today. It was this whole scene. So like there's lava bubbles. This Lakitu comes to check it out, and boom, Wario bursts out of it and kills the Lakitu. And then I can show you this beautiful thing. Make sure the volume's up. Uh, I could see the chat. Are you talking about something else? I mean, is there another chat going on, or? When you see he, you mean me? I love that face. That face gives me energy. I could see the chat. Okay, so. Okay, well, at least I can start brainstorming what's going to happen here. Here's my advice if anyone wants to be into animation. Board your cartoon before you start. Otherwise, you're like scrambling what's going to happen next. First world problems for artists everywhere. Yeah, it is first world. Peace out, Julia. Thanks for stopping by. Long arm. So yeah, that thing that most of you guys came in to see, or basically got lost. Damn, that mouth, that it came out good. I'm pretty mad that that got lost. Yeah, is it here? Wario. Yep, no. The shape I made is not here. So, yep. Did the mustache first this time. 8 minutes, and then I end the stream. Feel bad for you, Jen. Cause I'm like ending right around when you come in. If it's 11 a.m. If I wanted to stream at around, make a better one. Well, let's hope. Master Uguay is teaching. Good point. Just make sure this mustache is right. How many subs so I could see your future streams? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Thank you. And they're all saved. I have a stream whatchamacallit, backlog. Once they start piling up, I might have to organize them. But other than that, that's when you get more viewers. Yeah, man. Gen Nexus. Gen Nexus. I like that name. Is your real is your you don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable, but if is your real name Genesis and that's why you go Gen Nexus? Just you don't have to answer if that's not. Heck, even if it is your real name, I wouldn't blame you if you don't want to say it. Remember when Vinny Vinesauce didn't believe my name was Mario during the very first. Not even close. All right, fair enough. This whole head is a little big. Okay. Gen Nexus. I feel like I should know it. Oh, it's a Flash game. Neat. much do you think Wario weighs? Well, I am kind of a heavy guy, and tall, but I'm also tall, and I'm around just over 200 last time I checked, but that was a long time ago. So with Wario, with how big he is, I would say he's probably pushing 280. I'm gonna say 280. But with that, it's around 7. It's around the 6-hour mark. So I'm about to call it heavier than the heaviest metal. So I forget what that is. Oh man, I can hear all my bones cracking. Also, I didn't eat much today, but it's fine. I do stream this every day from now, or I'm going to. Maybe I'll change up the time of day so people from other time zones can have a chance. So instead of being 1 p.m. my time, maybe I'll try 3 p.m. my time. Heavy sleep. Well, thank you, OG. I'm just waiting for the sucker to save. And the streams are all saved on YouTube. They're like all my recent videos. It's mostly just progress. You could see before I go, I will play what I got. I'll do this from now on. I just thought of this idea now. From now on, every time I stream, I'm going to basically play what I've got so far. Okay. Or what I had, not what I have so far, but what I got done the day of that stream. So with this, it was mostly everything after this. And then that may not seem like much, but this is a lot. That background, the lava, the bubbling, which took a while, the Lakitu to look right. Lakitu, Wario bursting out. Yeah. Okay. So, thanks y'all for watching. Thanks y'all for sticking around. And y'all have a good night or a good day or what have you. Peace out.